have no idea at what point this stream is going to start on YouTube, but whoever is going to be watching this now or later, as usual, welcome to the stream. And today we are going to be playing, well, Everhood. Ideally, we're going to finish Everhood, but honestly, no clue. Honestly, no clue. It depends on how long we're going to deal with the game. And I mean, what's the worst likeliest thing to happen in this case? I have no idea. I have no idea. All I know is that we have green mage left. After that, whatever happens, happens. Also cat god and, technically speaking, frog, in terms of bosses or battles that I haven't no-hit. I think that's all. Unless there's... I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Surely this isn't going to take me an ungodly amount of hours. But yeah, time to warm up, I guess. How very exciting! I must be honest, I haven't felt this alive in a long time. It will be the greatest duel of ever. Give me your best, Red. Right into the crazy voice. Okay. I'm not voicing that. Okay, jump. Good. Good start, good start. That could have been much worse. And the retry hell begins. I mean, it's a banger, I don't mind retrying that much. I would not be surprised if the entire stream is just going to be... If the entire stream is just going to be me doing this hitless. Of course I get caught. I mean, I'm not surprised. I also might need to... Well, that's unrelated to the game, but I might need to get a new chair. This one is starting to creak ungodly. I feel like the best option for me would be a stool. A literal tripod stool made out of wood. Oh, the lightning got me because it was instant. Yeesh. But I think that's already further in terms of progress than it was last stream. So we're getting some progress in. I mean, unintentionally I did warm up my fingers before this. Literally just before this. I was playing a rhythm game, so... The blue part is still the most annoying one by far. Note to self, do not try to deflect the moving ones. Not worth it. I like having inconsistent jump rolls. Like, that's actually functional. Okay. That is disgusting. But let's see what else is after that. Fucking excuse me. And I think after this it loops. Yeah, it's fine. It's not that bad apart from that part. Then again, I said that about some other part last time, so I have no idea how consistent I am on that end. Oh, nice. He managed to snipe me, which is beautiful. Perfect. I'd say that Green Mage is likely one of the hardest achievements to actually no-hit. Oh, I'm going too fast on the deflect. Yeah, that one, I think it might be possible to deflect that one in a double, but it is very precise and very finicky for no reason. I have already talked about this issue. Then again, it's most likely a skill issue on my end, so I jumped into that. Got distracted. I double-clicked. Double-tapped. Guess jittery fingers. Well, I was not expecting to first try this, so it's fine. That one is just not ideal. Because I went out of rhythm. And if I go out of rhythm, I need to compensate, and sometimes compensating is not working out as intended. There we go. I have to say that part is still kind of disgusting. And after that, I think I should be on the right side for easier dodging. Because after that, I think, after that entire segment, I think he starts to loop. So that would be ideal. Okay. That one is disgusting. I don't see the exact depth, so I can't judge it properly. Of course, the good part is that I'm getting the semi-consistently. Semi? That was too slow. No, too fast. The wiggly parts are the most annoying to dodge because I think they are semi-random as well. That was too close for comfort, but it's not the worst thing. Okay, this is the safest way to handle that. Just barely. But yeah, the safest way to handle that is to get the to catch the oranges. Offbeat. Are they off timing? Off time? Yeah. Still, the safest way to handle the distorted part is to get the oranges on the long ones. Ah. Oh, right. Okay. Ah. Okay, this one I can deal with. Let's analyze this. Yep, the right side is safer. Then if he loops, I can live that. I hate the wobbly things. Anyway, did I talk about that? But I'm going to upload some more of the battles later, the clips themselves. I think I haven't uploaded jump rope. Have I uploaded hand cursor? I'm not sure, but if I did, good. If I didn't, well. Actually, I think I haven't uploaded hand cursor, but then again, I don't remember what I uploaded most recently. I know that I have uploaded what? Actually, I'm not even sure what I have uploaded apart from Rasta Beast and Light Being. I think it was Light Being, and after Light Being I uploaded... I uploaded a kill. An actual kill. Rather, soul extraction or whatever. Whatever is the actual term for... I mean, the game says that I'm actually attempting to kill them, so I guess that is what we're doing. The issue is I don't remember what was the latest upload. I don't think it was Shopkeep, that's for sure. Timing issues. Maybe? No, it wasn't Vampire. Oh, it was Higher Beings. Now I remember. It was Higher Beings and then nothing yet. I also need to probably do another run of Dungeon Chaos speedrun, but that's going to be a while. I mean, I'm definitely not streaming it. Although I could stream it, but... we'll figure it out. No, I'm just doing stupid mistakes here. Because I'm talking, and that takes away some focus from me. Then again, if I can't do Green Mage without full focus, then how am I going to handle Cat God? So that's as long as I don't forget what the hell I'm doing in the later in the fight, I should be fine. Okay. Oh, that was just me being stupid. Which is not surprising. Wait, oh. I haven't started the timer. Glorious. Well, the delay is probably at least 7 seconds, so... And double tapped again. It's fine. At least we got some progress in. I mean, progress. More like getting back to where we were, but it's fine. Okay, now we're getting back to where we were actually. I think those are possible to deflect, but I'm not sure. That is the first time I got hit by those things, so that's fun. That just reinforces my severe dislike, if you will, of the wobbly ones. Okay. Bruh. I'm going too fast on those again. Just slightly. In hindsight, I should have probably added a retry counter for the game. The moment I noticed that I would be doing things hitless, but a bit late for that now. I mean, surely I don't think we have been here for even 30 minutes at this point. Although 30 minutes probably has already happened, but definitely not an hour. That was the weirdest pattern yet. But I think it did yield some more hits. For the love of that thing, that ugh. I hope I get through the loop before that part happens again. I do not want to deal with that part again if I get through it. I mean, when I get through it. jump rolls are making me have a stroke. The jump rolls either work or they don't. There is no in between. Which makes sense, but still. Like, those are not functional. And even if they are functional, it's a miracle that they are. Quick water break. Back. X. X. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, this one I can read at this point. Really, I just... Oh boy. Let's at least see where it loops. Okay. Oh, it's literally from the beginning. And since I was over half... Yep. Time to deal with this guy. And of course the highest chance of losing is on the pink part. The pink wobbly part. Timing, please. I have no comment on what happened there. I have no comment because I have no idea. Fingers, stop panicking. Bruh. It's like my fingers are working in hyperactive, which causes the anti-speed thing to trigger and then stun lock me, or my inputs, for deflection, and that causes an entirely different end of shenanigans. Okay. And of course I get stun locked on the thing. What the hell happened there? X. Okay. Trying to dodge the pink, I went into blue. Brain, please work. Ah, ah, ah. And of course. Bruh. Okay, at this point it's probably an hour. Probably. Me getting hit on this spot is just bad. It's just bad. That is disgusting. I'll say that much. That part is disgusting. ha ha. Less suffering is what this is. Okay. Okay. There we go. Yes. You put on quite a show, Red. It was not the best, but it will do. It will do. Adios. You fought well. Very well. Wait. It was won before. I'm pretty sure it was won before. There is... Huh? What does the... Ah. We come to our court of the lost spirits. We will help you kill the final soul. So I was right. It was won before. Well. Everyone here is liberated. We know it is for a good cause. It's not easy. Go get him, Tiger. Well, I guess that wasn't the end, which is understandable. I think the court was here. have done a massive task. Everyone is dead, except one. Some of the ones you've slain might not approve of your actions. For those who felt wronged, there will be reconciliation. It is time for you to come out. Everyone is dead, the achievement says. Oh, I just noticed that the trail here is also a lost soul. Hello, human. Or should I say, hello, Red. You've done well. It is time to go back home now. Close all the doors permanently. Oh. Next stop, the waiting room. It's been awesome, buddy. Until we meet again in another plane of existence. And all the shrooms are gone as well. Finally, peace at last. We had some good times. Now it is time to say goodbye. Finally, some peace in this world. Thank you for staying persistent and helping us. You are doing the right thing. Well done. Well done. This world has lived for a long time. You have done a tremendous task. You could have quit any time you wanted, but you pushed through, even when it got difficult. This is a great feat that only few could accomplish. Use this determination wisely. Now, only one remains. Is that a troll face in the bottom right-ish? And in the top right-ish, it looks like something else, but anyway. As long as the last star shines, we can't depart from this world. We shall grant you power to kill our sun. Oh, rabbit. The final battle has begun. We must hurry. The last star needs to die for us to continue. I'm getting powered up, huh? Or sent. Well, I'll take it. Oh, hard base. Nice. Well, I'm not taking that. Is it really that off on the timing? I thought I deflected the second one. Huh. It seems like it has a delay of sorts. At least it feels that way. Oh, it does. It does have a delay. When you send the thing, when you attack, it also has a delay, so yeah, that makes sense. think I got the rough hand of the timing here. Rough, not precise, rough. Well, I wonder if I can actually get those as well. Probably not. The timing on these is really a bit... It's slightly off as compared to what I was dealing with on Green Mage. Oh, I can actually get those. That's good to know. Also, this is going to be a red flashbang from what I see currently. That's something. I don't think that's helping much in terms of attack. Oddly enough, I think this might be a stamina battle. Though maybe it isn't. Maybe it isn't. Oh. Okay, fine. Lesson learned. Assuming the temperature gauge is its HP, then I do need to attack it. Ha. In which case, fine. Seems that initially it doesn't. Initially it starts doing it on its own, but then I need to fuel it. Fuel it with hits. I have to say that the timing, the delay between the timing is very obnoxious. Still, I don't think it's as bad as Cat God, for different reasons. I'm curious how precise the timing is. Okay, that is a bit too late, or at the very least it's finicky on that end. But if I do it too early, I still will get hit. So it's like... Difficulty is of no consequence if I'm doing this hitless, like, at all. Difficulty essentially, I believe... I don't remember the specifics, but I think that the difficulty just decides how much HP you have and how quickly it regenerates. And the fact that I'm doing this hitless makes it pretty much irrelevant. I feel like that was too early then. Once I get the hang of the timing, it's going to be not that hard. Because so far this seems to be easier than Green Mage. It's just that the delay is obnoxious. just get used to this a bit. Wait, do the green ones now have no effect? Oh wait, the HP gauge is moving. It's looping, so that's fine. I think I'm roughly used to it. Roughly. I mean, we'll see. That was too early. Okay, I can't launch them as quickly as I would want to. So it's basically charge the deflect, dodge, deflect. That was too early. That is possible to make, but it's risky, so I'll just ignore that one. I hope there isn't a spider currently walking to the left of me. Let me double check that quickly. No? No spider? Okay, good. Okay, good. Good. Let's continue then. I think it might have been my finger shadows. I think it might also be a bit faster than the green mage. Or maybe it's the distortion. I'm not sure. I am not sure. I am not sure, but whatever it is, it's causing me to struggle with I shouldn't be struggling because compared to green mage, this is nowhere near as bad. Hmm. Hmm. What? Huh. This makes me feel the same way I was feeling when I was doing the initial frog tutorial with the like, I just kept missing for some ungodly reason. Well, at least we dealt with green mage, so that's something. What the hell is the timing issue? Why? Why am I not deflecting properly? That... Hmm. Let's see if this goes better. Since you can play this with both WASD and the arrow keys, I can try to use the S key for deflect while controlling the game with arrow keys, but I don't think that's helping. That was too early. I mean, if this goes well, I might even be able to squeeze in an afterlife stream. Though I don't feel like that's very likely. That was way too early. It's either late or early, and there is no in between, seemingly. For the love of... This is not hard. Why am I struggling? I think that the way they made this boss battle is making it more difficult than it actually is. And I'm not sure whether it's because of the delay that you have. Like, I don't think this is inherently any faster than Green Mage. It's just that you have a bigger delay between things. That was too early. I think I'm starting to get the hang of it, but I'm not sure. I mean, I've said that like the 43rd time now, but still. If it was just me completing this, then there is no issue. Like, I am creating the biggest problem here myself by attempting to do this hitless, essentially. That is inching towards being too close for comfort. Fort. Like that second one, I don't know if I can actually deflect in time without it being an input issue. That was just me being too... I double tapped to the right, essentially, at that point. Like, I'd say those jumps are too close for comfort. Well, that was just a fucked up thing. At this point, might as well swear a bit. Or in Eldritch. Eh. I might actually leave Frog and Cat God for a potential guerrilla stream. Guerrilla. Potential random stream later. Or potential topic. Not topic. Potential stream for when I don't have any other ideas of what to stream. Or if I can't decide. Yes, I really want to actually be over with Everhood for the more stable sense. I want to actually start something else. And for that something else, I also have ideas. Mainly, I would want to play something less intensive. I'm sure I mentioned that in some previous stream, but yeah. I have too many IO intensive games. I think yep, that was input. I heard the lag sound. That thing. Like, bruh. And sometimes it just works. Like the inconsistency that allows me to mash through some parts and then I suddenly can't mash through some parts in terms of IO is really, really annoying. I don't think my keyboard is having a rattling issue. It shouldn't have a rattling issue yet, at least. If it does, then that's bad. But I don't think it does. To begin with, I don't usually... Since I got the keyboard, I didn't use the arrow keys as much. That has to be IO lag. Not lag, but that thing. Which means that I should probably get a bigger gap between the actual deflects. Which makes sense. It makes sense. Again, here we're fine, but later we're not fine. Like, consistency, please. Then again, it's hard to say how consistently am I actually tapping. I think the moment I'm even a bit out of time, I get screwed. Oh, that was on me. I think we're at like 2 hours-ish, maybe a bit less. That has to be a IO delay on my end, or maybe on the game's end, or maybe on both. Because I can do these things, but then I suddenly can't do these things. Bruh. I think it might also be the distortion interfering with my timing perception or something. Just kind of saying fancy words that make sense. Because I have no other way to describe it. I think they do get a bit quicker closer to me. They do get a bit quicker when they are right in front of me, which is the timing where I should be deflecting them. think, at least. I might be seeing things after 2 hours of gameplay, give or take. The the timing is it's probably been like 40 minutes since I started complaining about the timing on this thing. That's enough. That's enough of complaining. Let's just do it. Because it's clearly possible. I'm just having a skill issue. The way the timing is handled here is like I keep complaining about the timing, but like ugh. It's the way the battle is made. something about the area distortion in the battle is very much obnoxious. I can't pinpoint the exact issue though, but something about it just does not, my perception does not enjoy that, pretty much. Like, somehow, ignoring the simplicity, I think this might be worse than the green mage. I wonder, let's see. Is this going to be better or is this going to be worse? I think it's slightly better. Mind you, I'm not colorblind. Actually, I'll just disable it. It was slightly better, but it's like I still had an issue, a skill issue, even with that enabled. So it's like, That should have worked. Yeah, this is the exact same sensation I had with the initial frog tutorial for deflecting. That was just too early. That's... yeah, that's not even hard once you get the timing right. Like, I was able to just stand in the center for the love of... I can't use the same visual tactic as when that part is happening, purely because the visual is more visible here, which is interfering. That's just stupid. That is just stupid. But yeah, worst case scenario, I can jump over one and delay the timing that way. That was too early. Okay, that was just stupid. That was just stupid. Because of course it was. Oh. That was too early as well. Too early here. Oh. Bruh. For the love of... I'll take a quick break after this attempt. quick break. Okay, back. Time to suffer some more. Bruh. Hopefully my phone doesn't die before we actually finish this, since then I won't be able to see chat. Then again, it's not like anyone is in the chat, so same result. But that's fine, that's fine. bruh. I mean, that's some progress. After all, at that point, it's looping, but with the visual effect. So it's like, eh. So you can't do it midair, and at this weird speed, I would rather not risk that. That was too early. You, you would think that would actually hit, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That was too late. That's not how that works. Bruh. As someone who has dabbled in game dev, I severely hate precise imprecisions, because that kind of stuff is what causes people to rage unintentionally. Unintentionally. Keyword is unintentionally. If the intention is to make the person rage while playing, then that is a rage game, and it has to be fully intentional. It has to be fully intentional, like, what would be a good example? Getting over it? I'd say, what was that game? What was that game? Jump King? I have not played that. I mean, false, I have played that. In fact, there was a VOD of that up on this channel at some point. But the VOD was in like 360p or something, and it didn't even fully properly upload. So I ended up nuking that. I mean, it's not like there is much of a difference. I have not finished Jump King in any capacity. So it's not... It doesn't make that much of a difference. I mean, I am familiar with the game to some level, but have I finished it? No. Am I remotely close to Was I remotely close to finishing it? Also no. So... In fact, I think I might play that at some point. I mean, I completed Getting Over It, so... Might as well also complete the other well-known Rage game. Although... As I've said on the Getting Over It stream, the mental stuff does not really trigger me as much as the controls do. Because my philosophy is, if I can get there once, I will get there again. And again. As many times as it's needed to actually progress. Oh, can I stop? That's so many wasted hits. That does not make sense. It's fine. Ah, yes, dodge the attack, of course. That's the thing, this is not even hard in terms of pure pattern recognition. This is nowhere near as hard as something like the Green Mage battle, or higher beings for that matter. On the other hand, this is purely... what's the word? This is pure mechanical difficulty. Artificial mechanical difficulty at that as well. It is outright artificial mechanical difficulty. and that mechanical difficulty is basically the speed of the scrolling, which would be more of a Guitar Hero slash something else theme. I forgot. DDR, was it? I'm not sure. But the scrolling speed of the notes, if you will, it's not explicitly a rhythm game, but I guess I could use the same terminology. But functionally speaking, the distortion near the bottom where I'm standing, combined with the scroll speed, causes the artificial difficulty increase. The visibility decrease also is not helping. If I wasn't hell-bent on doing this hitless, we would have been done like an hour ago at this point. But I feel like I have said that like enough times at this point. I mean, we're getting some progress. I'll take that. That was too early. That was just stupid. That was just stupid. Because of course it was. But yeah, whatever. Okay, let's see. Yeah, at that point I think I can just get through that. Since at that point it just loops between that section and the initial section. Between this section and the other section it loops. I don't think it loops in the same way, but we can deal with that. We can deal with that. Surely. Surely I can finish this game today on this stream. Surely. I jumped into that. It is annoying, but we're getting somewhere. Because I'm starting to actually get used to the timing. This is what happens when you have pure muscle memory. That was... I don't even know, I think that was too late. Because I wasn't actually looking that well, but... Prove that I'm not completely used to the timing, but still. too early. That was too early. I'm starting to get the slight hang of this. Ideally, we deal with this before the timer hits 2:30. Ideally. That was just me being stupid and going mistiming. Going with a mistiming? Yeah. Too early. Pardon. I touched the mic. I really should figure out how to place the mic better. That would really be helpful. That was way too early. That was too early as well. Well, that was just input delay. We love to see it. Can I stop having input delay? Ugh. It's a certified skill issue if I get hit before even the green part starts. Or if I do that, that is also a certified skill issue. The fact that you can barely... I mean, you can see enough, but still... Visibility-based obstacles are very annoying to deal with, whether it's distortion or outright visibility issues. Like, in a game where you are supposed to be dodging and deflecting based on what you see, not what you hear, what are you supposed to do? Like... I mean, at least it's not outright visibility being completely blocked, because that would be a much bigger issue. Too early. Ugh. I guess we're not dealing with this until before the timer gets to 2.5 hours. Okay. I'm hyper focused. I jumped over that out of pure fucking instinct, bruh. I was like, unknown color. Jump. too early. About 3 hours now, I believe, is the stream going. So I guess it's not likely that I'll be streaming Afterlife. Although I do have time, so I might stream it at the same time, at the usual time tomorrow. I do actually have some extra time. In fact, I have time to actually reschedule some stuff, but nothing too specific as of right now. Either way, the purpose of this stream at this point is to deal with Everhood. And that is what I'm going to be doing. Ideally. Damn it. The fact that I keep going randomly too early is triggering me so damn much. Ugh. It's fine. The fact that I can semi-consistently get there is already good enough. Of course, ideally I win on this attempt. Ideally. Surely that's not going to happen. Surely. If it's not obvious, I'm trying to reverse psychology myself into winning. And it's not working very well, so... God, why is it getting brighter? There we go. Freedom. Yes. Yes. No hit white rabbit, which is also the sun. Oh. The door? I think that's a door. Am I going to need to fight the door as well? Hmm? Isn't enough enough? I mean, that's one fancy door. I can't move forward, so I'll take it. I feel like I will need to find the door as well. I'm getting ready. Spicy. Oh, good, 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 good. I don't need to actually... Thank fuck I don't need to refight the sun. Also, quick break. Quick break. I, I, I'd say I deserve it after dealing with the sun. There we go. Surely 5% of battery is going to be enough to last my phone until this ends? Surely. Why does this door remind me of... God, what was that game named? Temple Run. Yeah, Temple Run. Temple Run 2, I believe, was the more popular one. Unless I'm misremembering. Like, these are some ancient phone games. Well... God, that is a flashbang of sorts. For the love of... Why do you have to have the slow wobbles, for the love of... Ugh. Am I supposed to kill the door as well? Or does this count as opening the pathway? I wonder. I mean, we'll see. We'll see as we progress through this. And after this, after I'm done with whatever this hill is, I might even stream a bit longer today. Assuming my battery lasts on the phone. Then again, it's not like I have a lot of viewers, or at all, any at all, so looking at the chat is not as productive as it would be. Okay, I'm not supposed to kill this. I'm not supposed to kill this, but I'm most definitely doing this hitless. Which means probably another hour at this pace, but what does it matter? Like, I at this point it's basically 4 hours of the stream, and all I did was 2 battles. Well, this is the third one, but this is not even fightable, so. Well, I'll take it. I will take it. I will take it. Now that I know that I shouldn't be trying to kill this, or rather that I can't actually kill this, then we have some options. Namely, more defensive options. And then I do not do it hitless. Because of course I do not do this hitless. Fuck. Well. I mean, if this isn't worth of a finale, finale, I have no idea how to pronounce that correctly. Final and finale both sound correct, so God knows. I mean, both look like the. Basically, this is final, essentially. This feels final. More final than the frog ending was. Well, not frog. The pacifist ending. And also more final than. I mean, the resting ending was. It felt final, but not fully final, if you will, for lack of better phrasing. It was lacking a proper finale. There we go. Finale does sound better. So I guess this type of finale makes more sense. I just stood there and took it. This reminds me of the higher beings stuff. Like, the intro is so damn long that it makes me just not want to do it hitless. It's just, the intro is... Ugh. I'll just stand here because, yes. Can I just achieve whatever the hell is this ending and be free? The door looks like one of those very rare cards that has the rainbow shine to it. This is what happens when I start to get triggered. I start to speak in Eldritch, or whatever is close enough to Eldritch, because I'm fully aware that that is gibberish, and gibberish can be close enough to Eldritch, so that's that. There's like a 40-second delay from what I see. Can I not? Bruh. 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 Might as well crack my wrists while this is going. And generally stretch the fingers. I'll actually switch phones. God, that is hard on the eyes. It's fine. Gives me time to actually set my phone to charge, which is also going to be a quick mute. Okay, back. Switched to my other phone, which has 31% of battery, so that's better than 2%. Oh. Wait. Did I disable anything? Okay, nothing. Good. Good. Very good. Yes. Yeah, that's fine. Hopefully I don't accidentally disable the OBS sound like in the one of the previous streams. Oh, for the love of. Well, might as well observe it closer. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, everything is fine. The delay on the other phone seems to be much greater. Oddly enough, the middle seems to be one of the safer places. Bruh, just how many times am I going to reset this with a long ass intro, for the love of fuck? Ugh. Then again, this at least has consistency in terms of. It doesn't have the same issue as with the sun fight, with the timing shenanigans that were distorted to some level. This is straightforward, but it is much harder. It is much harder mechanically because it's now fully straightforward, so they added actual difficulty into it. The sun fight was artificial difficulty due to visuals and the distortion factor of the scroll speed. I think I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. Still, I wonder if I actually stopped the preview on the YouTube browser tab. It's fine. The long intro is really interfering with my muscle memory. And if I use the checkpoints, I don't think it's going to take it as no hit, so that's also a problem. Actually, at this point, let's research, because I'm basically finishing this, so it's fine. Everhood, no hit achievement. Let's see. Okay, let's see. No hit achievements cannot be unlocked on story mode difficulty, makes sense. Furthermore, dying and restarting from a checkpoint does not allow the player to unlock no hit achievements. Selecting retry from last checkpoint will invalidate it. I am not surprised. That is how I missed out on the gnome fight initially. Specifically on... what was it? Specifically on after the incinerator. Ugh. Makes sense. Makes sense. I figured as much when I didn't get the achievement back then. And that's why I wasn't using that thing. Retrying from last checkpoint, because I was aware that... I was loosely aware of the fact. Still, the fact that I need to wait through all of this, which is at least 30 seconds, if not more, is sincerely bullshit, but I can't do much about it, can I? The wobbles are making me... They are making me triggered. No, I'm already triggered, but... like, could you at least make them consistent? Like, not random? I don't even have anything to say at this point. My brain is starting to get tired of this. Which is understandable after like at this point it's nearly 4 hours. This makes me suffer. Like, bruh. If it's just getting through this, then that's easy. If it's doing this hit list, then the weight alone is triggering me. Still, I don't think this is as bad as Cat God. Given that I have no idea how to do that, even the intro hitless. Yeah, no, I guess that's going to be the third thing that I have not done hitless, but at this point I can't be bothered. Imagine I no-hit everything else now. Ah, well. It's fine. Yeah, I just went into the stupid direction there. That's actually not that bad. I think that's actually not that bad. As long as I go to the right, not to the left. Because then I can actually dodge things. Let's try. Sometimes you need to scout ahead, and I usually don't do that in this game. Because who knows how short is the actual fight. I'm actually getting rather tired, so I'm probably going to be finishing up this battle. Then if I can find a save point, I'll peruse that. And then we're going to actually finish this up tomorrow. Because at this pace, there's probably something after this, if I had to guess. If I had to do an educated guess, that is my guess. Because, I mean, as the actual... I mean, I have no idea what the hell is speaking to me at this point in this battle, but whatever that thing is, it says that there will be reconciliation. And if that is the case, then I guess we're dealing with something being after this. Hopefully I won't need to search too long for a save point. Of course, that's assuming that I will even get to it. Brethren. Ugh. Brethren, fuck, what the hell? Ugh. The fact that this intro is so long is just infuriating. It is infuriating. And while this intro is going, my muscle memory just is reduced to ashes. Hmm. Oh, you, you, ah. Let's see, 23. How long is this damned intro? 10 seconds. 20 seconds. 30 seconds. 40 seconds. 50 seconds. An entire minute. A minute 10. A minute 20. One and a half minutes for the entire intro. Bruh. It doesn't even allow me to choose that brother and this is infuriating. But at least that method seems to be somewhat consistent in handling the somewhat annoying part of the intro. But yeah, 90 seconds of wasted time just waiting. If I wasn't if I wasn't hell-bent on doing this hitless, I would have been already done. But when you're doing this hitless, you have to retry over and over, because there's no damn way I'm doing this on the first try. On the first try, this is not jump rope, which makes this pure suffering in a lot of ways. Anyway, quick break. I didn't. I didn't unmute in time. I was drinking water. Oh, wait. I killed the volume mixer. Damn it. Okay, give me a second. I need that back. I need that back. Okay, everything is intact. That's good. I mean, that was some progress. The fact that I need to wait for this entire thing every time is just... Every loss is at least 90 seconds of actual time to the timer. Which is anything but good, but... ugh. I'm starting to get tempted. I'm starting to be tempted to just do this and not do it hitless like with the frog. That is so annoying. Water bottle. I'm just staring at the screen and thinking like, what the what the? Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Last... No. Yes? Maybe? I feel like this is... I mean, it's not impossible by any means compared to the... Enough. Let's just... Le suffering. This is... Compared to Green Mage at this point, this is diabolical. Because I handled Green Mage in like, what, 40 minutes-ish? 50? Then I spent like 2 to 3 hours, 2 to 2.5 hours on the sun. And now we're spending extra time on this. I'm not even paying attention to the dialogue. Oh, for the love of... No, I'm done. I'm done. I swear if it's like half a minute of this to survive and it's over, then I'm just going to be triggered. Like, if this is the actual end, I'm going to be triggered. Okay, it doesn't seem. Oh, wait, is it this one? Huh. Lore. Deep. Deep and meaningful. Yes. I still would have liked this to would have liked to done this hitless, but oh, I can't understand how you went through with this monstrous act. To be the only one with powers to kill in a world of immortals. Against their will, you took their lives. Was it my purpose to kill everyone? Was I sent here on a mission? Have I forgotten my destiny? Don't be mistaken, I have thought about this for many years. So many wanted to end their lives and didn't struggle. Even if they had asked me, I don't think I could have killed him. What are you talking about? You were the one that killed us. What? No, it was the doll. That doll body was burned up in the incinerator, Pink. But as always, the main problem was what was inside. The cope with losing your body, you created an illusion. What? Don't go. No. After everything, you are still the killer. No, it wasn't me. It was not me. I did not kill you all. It was Red. Am I stuck here now? Was this all a test? I can't do this alone. Please, Red, you have to help me. I beg you. You have to help me. I cannot do this alone. God, what a flashbang area. It seems like I have no input here. Unless... Thank you. It is not the entire body, but it will have to do. Control me like you have always done. Please guide me. Was it really all in my head? No, it couldn't have been. I know you're out here, out there. What if I... You'll be my eyes. I trust in you, human. Guide me out of this hellscape. It works. I can't believe it. Sorry, I'll remain silent. As long as I trust you, you can guide me out of here. Okay, I'll remain quiet now. I mean, surely this is going to lead somewhere. I say as the traces appear. And we're done here. And we're done here. I'm going to do this. I'm going to finish this later. I am tired. I am tired. That's one thing. Oh. I think I might actually stream this later. Like tomorrow at the same time. Tomorrow? Is it tomorrow? I have no idea. But yeah, that's going to be it for this stream. Whoever's going to be watching this now or later, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed the suffering that was this stream. And see you in the next stream, which might be actually somewhat soon. Relatively speaking, at least. And adios.